Hello everyone, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching too. AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Last time we went into the dreams of Komeji, in which we learned that he is suffering from an immense amount of debt. And then of course we learned that his son had been kidnapped, so we went and saved him. And then also we ran off to Atami for the second time, which, you know, I guess something about the Lemniscate receptionist just screams Atami. The most important piece of lore. Running off to Atami. I agree, Rube. I absolutely agree. Well, yeah, also, we got rescued by Date, which is pretty nice. It's nice to see him. I still don't get why they had to do the whole mask thing, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Regardless, it's nice to see Date. Knowing that that isn't secretly Saito is what is most important, because we don't need Saito coming back a third darn time. That would be wild, right? I really hope that he doesn't come back again. Not that he could. He literally got his brains blasted out by Aiba. Yeah, I think that's all the most important stuff. Oh yeah, people keep turning up dead. The serial killer Terror just keeps killing people now, chopping them up in half and no clipping them out. It's super weird. Still have no idea what's going on with that. Gen has his freezer locked for some reason. Well, he lost the key to it, and I feel like something is in that freezer. Something. That freezer. I'm keeping my eyes on that freezer, y'all. So yeah, that's basically everything new that's relevant, I think. And you know what? I'm excited going to this. I've been looking forward to getting back in. And you know what? I don't have anything else to say. I think we just get into it. All right. Typically, I just want to do the manual because I save a lot. Anything could be in that freezer. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be bah, explosion. Something like that. Alright, now we're vibing in Date's apartment before sending Shoma to the, or no, Ryuki to the hospital because he is shot. Thank you.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead.
Oh.
I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Thank you, Mizuki. Appreciated. You have a boyfriend.
Excuse me?
You're playing a dangerous game asking that, Ryuki.
Ryuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match.
Okay, you're playing a real dangerous
If you
game.
don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is he stupid?
Inexplicable,
Does he know?
incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Oh no. Oh.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Deligura chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man.
You don't have the right to say
Makes
that,
sense,
Komechi.
considering he's got my blood in him.
Okay, you especially don't have the right to say that. You are not a ladies' man, Komechi. But you know what? I'm surprised that Mizuki didn't immediately kick Ryuki Shinzen. Genuinely.
Like
Alright.
I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though,
There is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It
Oh
was
no.
something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry.
Was it
about
your marbles? Welcome on in, Reaper.
You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
About the debt
Wait,
collectors.
Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
Someone knows.
Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
Like our friend Date here. Yeah, Reaper, this is just Shovel Forge, dude. I don't know why. No one seems scared that he has a blockhead, and I still don't get it. It's very confusing to me.
What's that?
I mentioned Date, but...
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Thank you,
Oh,
Date.
Speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
Fine, boom.
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me.
Well, that makes him a lot less sympathetic.
I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that.
I hope
The
so.
debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control.
Maybe not going to Sunfish Pocket would help you with that, Komeiji.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
What if we have glasses that make us and only us see his head as so cute? Yeah, maybe we have contacts that for some reason just make him look block-shaped. Maybe we've been playing a lot of Shovel Forge and it's just rubbed off on us, you know?
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
Alright, Date, what do you have to say? The reason you went to the warehouse
I
district.
contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
Good call,
Mr.
Tama.
Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Heck yeah, Date.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow. But
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
You know what? Do it, Mizuki.
No, please don't.
What was it with your burst of power during that fight?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade.
In 3rd
I
grade?
was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages.
3rd grade?
Using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
you mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
I think he's lying to us and he's just been getting too high of doses.
No.
Actually,
It was
wait.
more of a mental thing.
Well, I guess he could manually take the doses himself since I decided to peace out. Because if he doesn't get his medication, then he will go AWOL like Saito, and that would not be good.
I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me libido and destrudo. They merge together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
That is not a sense I thought I had ever ever see. How does the voice actor read that out so seriously?
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a porno mag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations?
This really is a Date
It's
moment.
because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a porno mag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
Everyone's just like, what are you on,
You're
Date?
touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
No! What does that even mean, Tama? No, I don't want to know.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Date continues to have some insane quotes during this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
At least he he embraces it. Oh, Thunder. That was not even the worst thing that he said this stream, and it's been less than 20 minutes, so you know what? It could be worse. But welcome on in to Date again. About
She
Aiba.
still hasn't come home. Supposedly she's on a top secret mission from Boss.
Thinking about someone?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Lian. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
We don't know who the masked figure is, but we know that this masked figure is going to become relevant again in 6 years in-game. And then Boss in the last game died in a different timeline than the true ending of the game. So, yeah, Boss is fine and totally okay. Date has simply mastered the meta. Don't boo him for being right. Look, he knows what his strengths are and he's playing to them. We can't exactly be upset considering it saved his life multiple times during the last game, and this one too.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed
Literature.
pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since.
Born
But
brothers?
that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
Yen and
You've been
Date?
investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
Oh boy. What did you talk about with
Certain
Lian?
rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
Asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes. The Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on BATS 490. And BATS 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there.
Oh, you know it, Micro. This game, it's an emotional roller coaster, and Date's usually at the heart of it, for better or for worse. Nice to see you, though. How you doing?
Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Date.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Alright. Thinking about something.
I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. I've done both. Went from Date going crazy and you screaming in corner about Soulja Boy, now we are a completely different fella. Yep, we are on to the sequel, Micro. So, we're now on to a different protagonist altogether.
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her.
Don't do that, masked person thinking about time will age you fast. I can relate to that. I cannot believe it's been years since I started streaming, for example. Over a year, actually. Yeah, Date was a fun protagonist. Quite weird, quite questionable, but he's a fun protagonist.
Why don't you take a peek?
Wingsync, huh?
Reason why you went to the warehouse
I
district.
didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information.
Alright. Date is pretty silly. We had some silly moments. Oh my gosh.
Date go crazy.
Date does go crazy. Last stream he freaking used his well, to put it bluntly, porno mag powers to great effect. So you know what? He do go crazy. Yeah, upside down mask. Still no idea who this masked woman is, and I don't think we're gonna learn for a really, really long time. But thank you so much for the reset there, Maiko. Just in case I didn't say it enough.
I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes.
Oh.
I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there.
Yeah, it's freaking Shovel Forge. That's all this is. Why is Komechi straight off freaking Shovel Forge? I don't get it.
They made their move just a few hours ago.
Shovel Forge being this game's Minecraft parody.
They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold. You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting? Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Well, she didn't have to help, so kind of.
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Awkward. Genome editing research?
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Fair enough. I nearly told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself, because... Aren't you going to take off your mask?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
Interesting. Date's reaction speed increases by 3.6 times when he sees a porno mag, so he's learned to take full advantage of that without needing Aiba to bait him.
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
The approximations show that it would take about 6 years for the mask to come off naturally.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here. And they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
I respect the
Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you
But
agree?
let's just go along with this. Yeah, totally, she's just inhumanly beautiful. And honestly, it would probably happen to Date, unironically. Yeah, who knows how she eats? Breathing, I assume there's air gaps, but eating? How does she? That is an actual problem. Oh no, unless she's lying. Who knows? Maybe she isn't. Just like how you do it. That is oddly menacing. Alright, let's sink the wink. Intense staring. A nurse?
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about
Weird.
your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort
6
coming from
years?
me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She does look familiar. I think we have seen her before, but I don't remember at what
She
point.
seems to have some sort of illness.
Are you feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
no reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
There's no way she's in. I mean, we barely got a look at one, I suppose, but I doubt she was in there. I hope not. I hope she wasn't in a porno mag.
Is that a rabbit?
How do you know?
Oh, well,
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
no. Duh.
Alright, speaker, x-ray.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines in the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Can you show me your homework folder,
Why would you
Date?
put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Your sources, you made it the heck up. You know what? I respect that too. Big speaker. Expensive looking audio equipment. Corkboard.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
Date. There's a small cabinet here. A desk. Anything I missed?
Ryuki, that's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
Why would you say that, Date? Door? It's the front door. Fair enough.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
Oh, you know what? You do you, Mizuki. The kitchen, there are cooking utensils and seasonings here.
Mizuki, you get in that pot with tomatoes sometimes, don't you?
I'm not a zucchini.
That sounds like something someone that's a zucchini would say. It could, in Date's speakers, it could be you, it could be me, it could even be, and we all know what's actually in there. There's a small window.
She'll only
Mizuki's
be
school
carrying
bag.
that for
Oh.
another month or so.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
Oatmeal. Oatmeal, I mean... yeah, clearly oatmeal's the problem.
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
It's
That's
Mizuki.
Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
Oh boy. Alright. How you got kidnapped? Mizukini can't hurt you, she's not real! Mizukini. That's so good. That's so good. We have Micro, but I don't know. I'm gonna assume that that nurse is clean in that regard. Could that masked person be Jinpei's girlfriend? Oh, wait. I think you're right about that, mystery. That's possible. That's really possible. Now that you bring that up.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
Unfortunate. Are you okay?
I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe. That's all I want.
Heck yeah. And saw that there's an envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Oops. Where's the envelope from the Horodori Institute?
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
Burned it? He burned it?
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
We're not gonna sync with
You
him,
intend to
right?
sync?
It's all I can do.
Oh
What
my
about the
gosh.
hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Nah. For the first time this entire game, I'm on Tama's side with this. Nah, Tama, you need to be more forceful. You get pissed at him for a lot of unreasonable stuff. No, now's the time for you to get mad. Get him that damn hospital treatment. Don't let him get away with this.
Jeez.
Now's the time when you get
Shoma,
angry.
There's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Make him take the lemons back. What are we supposed to do with thieves, huh? I'm gonna be the guy who burns down Life's house with the lemons.
Why not help him?
We can't, Micro, but you know, maybe it's for the better we don't see what those secrets are. Those secrets may be terrifying.
Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then
Get medical treatment, Ryuki. I'm begging you. Oh, we're sinking.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
Alright, good call.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going
Unfortunate.
to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Why did Tama not fight back here?
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then.
Alright, time to think. Okay, so it's the bed. It's Shoma's bedroom. Oh no, it's recursive.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama, can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Why,
Fine,
Ryuki?
I'll
Are
do it.
you okay, Ryuki?
Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside.
What's going on there, Micro?
In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, that's a pretty mellow Somnium scan activate call there. Oh, yeah, Micro has never seen Tama, huh? That'd make sense. Tama's has an interesting design, to say the least. I don't know, Thunder. I'm being dead honest. I don't have the slightest idea. I don't have the slightest idea what that whole thing was. That was pretty out of character for Ryuki. Nested insecurities. Recover Shoma's memories. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories. What can I even do? This is the map. Wait. There, we got eyeballs. Still don't know what those are for. What? I don't see anything to interact with. Oh, another eye there. Maybe there's multiple of those I need to find? Oh.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Smell.
I'm an AI ball. I have no sense of smell.
But you can detect smell, right?
Chill out, Micro. I know what you're getting at. I would prefer you not do, that kind of thing. That's my, what I'd prefer, so, if you could chill out there, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the red coat. Finally, the one thing. There have been 2 grade schoolers traumatized in these games. Do you think you're owed about 10 cents? The 2 nickels theorem.
I mean, we are in a dream.
I don't know about this.
Come on.
Huh. Something is weird. I figured it would have that old people smell, but this smells like Bolse and Vegana.
I mean, don't old people like that cologne?
Very interesting. Let's tickle?
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
Awesome. 10 out of 10.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being.
That was a reference to something? I did not know that. That's really neat that you got that. Oh, how's the Smash Bros going there, Troopit? Also, welcome on in.
Should we be more direct?
Someone used to blank, but blank to the world, but blank.
Komeiji. Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Oh.
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
I'm confused at what happened there. Friend keeps beating you at Smash. Look, you just gotta go through an insane training montage, Troopit, so you can beat him up next time in Smash. You're also playing Smash Bros. And suffering. Unfortunate. Same goes for you, Reaper. You need your training montage and you'll be set. So much of this game is suffering, but you know what? It's worth it.
No, he's just...
So I relate to that, Micro.
No, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Oh.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks. And you've never made us laugh either.
What you get at that Smash is just a bad idea now. Yeah, I have not touched Smash Bros. In a long time, and I don't know next time I will. Although the biggest reason why I played was just for a few characters I really like to play, so who knows, maybe I'll play it from time to time again.
Hold on. We used to...
Once I got Shulk into Elite Smash, I just stopped bothering with quick play.
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
You're trying to end on 9.9 intensity with Hero? Oh no. Good luck with Classic Mode, Reaper.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Oh.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
After the nice Somnium, I'm very terrified. Tommy used to blink but close his heart due to his environment weighing down on him. But...
Is this a model of a house?
in we go! Her lameness must be genetic. Coldest line ever. Yeah, that sounds pretty on par with kids stuff.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Kids are jerks.
Huh? Is that
Oh.
Shoma from earlier?
Hi, Shoma.
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Shoma began blank and became blank. Action in his blank as well. Fix with scissors. Fix with screwdriver. Fix with glue. Glue makes the most sense. Fix with hammer. Let's do it.
Andy's Komeiji's outfit? Fix yourself! Well, I tried. How is this supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Yeah, no, it just felt like it. Shoma used to laugh a lot but closed his heart to the world, but...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I know that definitely wasn't the right answer, but I don't care. That I needed to see the hammer in action. Let's try glue.
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try.
Hey, glue worked.
Alright, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Shoma began making his own world and became blank. Action in this blank as well. Alright. Let's try tape.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
What if we have to cut it up with the scissors?
Turn back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
Remembered my father. It's still not funny. But it's not cool. Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation blanked as well. Affected reality
Wonder
as
if
well.
that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
I hope Komechi's getting a good look at this.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model. It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for
Isn't
show.
that in the original TV model? That's not a dream thing. Let's laugh.
You want me to laugh at the TV?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay.
Kind of work.
Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should...
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world. But deep down, he still loves to laugh.
The TV.
Let's turn on.
Just like that.
Hi, Shoma.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Panchaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
Oh.
God of apologies. Sorry. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Oh my gosh.
So uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
Back to
That's
the
what comes from
back
being a
to
comedian's
reality
son, I
or
guess.
irreality.
But you shouldn't blame Meiji for that.
Back into the model, it
I wonder
seems.
if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
4 minutes now.
In we go. Hello, Shoma.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this.
The TV's messed up.
Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation impact the outside world as well.
Is that?
This.
Suitcase? That it? I think the suitcase is all that's there.
Probably Komeji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Oh, we have a lot here. Go on vacation. Alright, we're going on vacation.
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site.
Damn, turns out Machu Picchu is not something Shoma's all that invested in.
Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
They're going to vacation on the Ferris wheel. Let's tickle it, I guess. Why not?
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Bless you. Oh.
Stop! It tickles!
I was not expecting that.
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside.
The photo.
Of Komeji's face?
Or
I
drawing.
wonder if Shoma drew it.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Average mimic behavior. It really is just a mimic, huh? Let's cut it out.
Cut it out, you idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez.
I thought that meant something like take it out, maybe then like put it over the TV or something.
Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the
There
TV
we
with
go. Alright, I'm glad I was on the right track. Oh, because it's putting him on the TV.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
We're just putting this
God of
back on
seasons.
again.
Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Remembered my feelings of support. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I've hydrated. I have stretched. But it's not cool. It doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too.
Well, something else
Maybe
is gonna
Shoma
be
is starting
happening.
to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Not that this looks any more colorful.
It says something.
Shoma hurt himself in his confusion. Oh gosh, no. That's not wrong at all.
Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda. These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
I kind of gotta agree, Tama.
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
Oh no.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe
It's getting even
another
more
side.
recursive.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Sorry. You're right. It's too early to give up.
There's gotta be something we can do. Tama started to dislike Blink and stopped Blink.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Worn out
This is
notebook.
Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Fixed with folding fan? Fixed with folding
He's a
fan? How's
comedian
this
after
gonna
all,
work?
So maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook.
Alright, let's see.
When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
He's so funny.
Wait, that worked?
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
Okay. I guess hitting it with the fan worked.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work. And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
Okay, so evidently that didn't work. Linguistics
It's a
notebook?
linguistics textbook. It says ENDA on it. It's a math.
Part of it's blacked out.
It's a science.
No name on it.
It's a social study.
Barely been used. Alright, let's do the linguistics
It's a
one. Fix with scissors.
It's a math.
Fix with eraser. Maybe. Let's try fixing this one with the eraser.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?" I need to brush up on my comedy.
A little, maybe. Fix the with the eraser, clear up the scribbles. Yep, that was what I was thinking there, Thunder.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. I decided to change
Maybe
the
there's
kanji for
a
your name.
reason for that.
Kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness.
That is pretty wholesome. Komeji's not the greatest, but he's at least trying.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Remembered who Shoma is inside. Doesn't fit. I don't want to accept it, but Shoma believes nice teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color. That's it.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
That is why we don't like Nice's teachings. Oh?
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircut, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Oh no. Trophy.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Alright. Maybe in there? The one-wheeled robot? Nah, it's in the
I want
fridge.
to open the door.
Lift? Alright. We lift.
Oh, surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Add a rooster turned into flatter rooster.
Add a rabbit, add a rooster. Oh no, not again, chat. Oh, this is not good. I know where this is going.
What was that?
Shoma blank. However, now he blank and has blank. Let's heat up. Let's get cursed by Ada Rooster.
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
It's happening, chat. We're being cursed.
Had a rooster. What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
What? Oh boy. Cursed Part 2.
What's going on? Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster. Almost get cursed by Ada Rooster during Shoma's Somnium. That was an achievement.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Let's smile.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love.
The silliest jump scare, truly. Wait, you can see what there on the edge of the screen, Thunder?
Hey, Mr. Robot.
The achievement?
Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, it's reacting!
It's a ripped piece of paper.
The metal.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Oh, and it is painting out. You can see Ada Rooster's eye. Oh, that is slightly terrifying. I missed that, but that is, again, slightly terrifying. Alright, let's not get cursed by Ada Rooster again.
Look inside.
Make him laugh.
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki. Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please. Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over.
Why is
I have
Tama?
never said that.
Tama, you are a new breed.
The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh.
Toma blank cover. Now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
It's a
Comedy duo.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
Oh, that worked.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Toma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that
You
memory.
only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
It seems we still need one more piece.
It's a
Prop comedy. All right.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Hi there, Soda Pup. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You're starting to get the intrusive thought of throwing your Switch out the freaking window? Maybe now's your time to take a small break from classic mode and probably Smash. Because I don't think the thing you want Smash is your Switch.
Again?
Glad to hear you're doing alright there, Soda Pup.
It'll be good this time.
Welcome to a very no-context
It'll
game.
bring back some sad memories again.
All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Showa era? More like Shoma era.
Look, this is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch.
Oh. Alright, there we go.
Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Wishing you the best, Reaper.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu. This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Fixed with, I assume it's tape, but I mean, let's try it.
Tape, of course.
Yes, nice.
Max, jump!
Oh,
That's surprisingly good, Komeji.
Good luck, Dad.
Oh no.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies.
Oh no.
Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Remembered my feelings of acceptance. I don't want to accept it, but honestly, I want to laugh.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, Somehow, I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
With the little, thing he made there.
The medal we fixed earlier.
Ah, I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
And he's been repressing that memory.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
And this is the only thing we can interact with, I think. Is there anything over here? There's probably a secret way over there, but I don't have the time to check that.
That robot, I think it's...
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fit gold medal, I assume.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah. Wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
Oh? The robot's floating. Actually, it's no longer floating, but it's powering up.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot!
Aw, that's sweet.
Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. I really... What you really want to say. I really... Dad, I love you.
There it is.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really?
This is just wholesome now.
Thank you. My son.
I'm sure Ryoko Meiji is tearing up as we speak.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now.
And the color's back.
This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right.
Heck yeah.
Wow. Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Remembered my true feelings. There we go. We have healed Shoma's heart. "214 past its kin." Ryuki Chapter 4, Route 2. You still haven't gotten medical attention?
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time, and it's a painful dream.
Where did the... How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks
Heck
like
yeah.
the chastity belt of his heart.
Stop with that, Tama! Stop! No more of that! We showed the security guard at Misuten our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and he let us through. The main part of the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to move this. That's a problem, but I guess not for us. Where did the Bats 490 code really point?
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral.
We've been
The
there.
president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Why did you lie about secret message? I mean, that's why. He just said why.
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute.
Oh, okay, so that's
You
what
could
it's...
have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head.
Fair enough.
I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
Yeah, Reaper, dinner break, that's a good call. I'm very sorry that things did not pan out the best. About your relationship with Horodori
It all
Institute.
started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at
Sure,
this institute.
Chikara.
So
That
I
was
started
probably
going
a
to
lie.
Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the Institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket.
Yeah, I'm sure that Chikara was just trying to take advantage of Shoma not being the brightest. So, I don't... Chikara's dead now, for reference. He was killed. So, take that for what you will, but maybe he got something, some amount of justice for that.
Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research.
Yep.
Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
Oh boy.
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experience now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication.
I'm sure that was a lie
If
too.
you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
What kind of genetic modifications?
The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
Chikara, why?
Saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
I knew Chikara was bad, but this is a whole
Thanks
new
for
level
telling me
of
all
bad.
this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
The smile does suit him better.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me.
Zero?
Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you. My true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
Dahlia? I just had flashbacks to 12 minutes. I'm not okay. Oh god, no. Gosh. Anyone know 12 minutes? Y'all know that game, because if so, that Dahlia should mean a very, very large amount of stuff to you. With someone that big of a head, I'm sure there's a lot of Aaron Horodori's head. Yeah, Mystery, that's probably not too far from the truth at all. And, I don't know what Delta's doing there. Delta, Dahlia, same difference. Reaper? I'm so sorry for your loss that you experienced 12 minutes. Alright, let me switch. Oh yeah, Dahlia Hawthorne. That too. Dahlia Hawthorne's... She was a character of all time in Ace Attorney. I can see that though, Reaper. I have hydrated and stretched. Thank you for those both, Thunder. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Aw.
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble, at work and for you.
Yeah, Reaper, 12 minutes. 12 minutes is a game of all time, let me tell ya. And hearing Dahlia very much triggered that very same part of my brain.
Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Mystery. You know, I'd recommend looking up a playthrough of it, if anything. It's a game. I don't know if I'd recommend you even bother watching it. I mean, it's not a terrible game, but it does some very questionable stuff. It's questionable. That's all I can really say. But, you know, if you're ever curious, looking up a playthrough wouldn't be the worst thing.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me.
From what you hear, it's like the worst game ever. You're interested. Well, it has a couple interesting plot twists. They're very questionable, but they make for an interesting experience. So I wouldn't outright say it's the worst game ever. But you are going to be rethinking your life choices if you decide to go look it up and learn about what happens.
You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So...
Nah, Zero Time Dilemma's worse.
I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
The taped up
Dad,
metal.
You dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you?
I guess we've already been traumatized by Zero Time Dilemma, so... I'm very sorry in advance, Ruben Mystery. I'm very, very sorry.
That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
Oh yeah, Shoma's trip. That makes a lot of sense. I like that guess, Mystery.
You won the best dad in the world championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame. You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh?
Oh, Reaper, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the coughing calms down soon. Maybe just try drinking some water or something like that if you haven't already. I'm not sure.
Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
Oh.
God of energy, Inti, Ataka Max! God of laughter, lucky happy, Ataka Max!
Yeah!
God of apology! Sorry.
Been like this for days, Reaper? Oh no.
God of season.
This must be spring allergies, I assume.
God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Very well timed.
Were
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah,
The case isn't solved yet either.
yeah, I know. But just a bit, I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
They'll be better off now. Yeah, spring allergies do suck. I'm sure most can relate to that.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world!
Nice. Alright, that's the end of the game, y'all. Roll credits, we saved the day. Oh, I was kidding. I was kidding. I would... I wasn't being serious. Well, it knows. It very much knows. Finishing a game preemptively is the superpower I didn't know I had. This game was a bit short compared to the first one, but 2 endings is great. You like the Tommy one better. Yeah, the Tommy one felt more rewarding, honestly. I felt like I had to go through bigger challenges to reach that one. And the payoff was a lot better. Also, Tommy's great. So we do have another route to do, obviously, and I'm sure we have multiple routes, but you know, that is some pretty funny timing. No, Thunder, it's not. There's multiple reasons why. This was a flashback. We were going through a flashback there out of the larger narrative. So we got the ending to one of the flashbacks, but I don't know what's gonna happen from here. That's something we're gonna need to see. There's another path that we need to do in this flashback. Stage 6, just kidding. Look, I just wasn't expecting the credits already. Oh, by the way, yeah, Mr. Egid is a mod, so he gets away with it, but links and stuff just post in my Discord server. It's okay, Reaper. I'm like one of the 2 streamers that has it like that, so don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Anyways, that was a nice reunion. I'm scared of the other path, because in this path we prioritize Shoma and Komeji's relationship, but in the other path we do something slightly different, and I'm kind of scared of what might end up happening regarding Shoma there. We definitely aren't going to be healing his soul, so I don't know. I need to take a look at this clip just because I need to see how well timed that was. I'm sure it was like freaking... Oh, say less, also Reapers. That just... Oh, that timing is freaking immaculate. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going on. Too early for a break yet. I'm just gonna skip ahead in this now. I don't have anything else to say. Komeji and Shoma route, and... There are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case here is objective future of the main characters. This game's story branches at the Somnia. From the flowchart, select Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. Alright, well again, we know the wait a minute. No, we don't know the full name. We only know Dahlia. Okay. Into the Somnia we go.
Super stand-up battle!
Alright, Reaper, get some good dinner. Alright, I don't remember what to do here. Anyways, there's loan sharks because he kept throwing himself into more and more debt. Alright. So I just want to say real quick, this song that plays during the Somnium, I really like. I really like it. Something about it I just think fits this Somnium perfectly.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you
Assistant Director Tom.
Got it.
Alright, Skit, right? Super funny gag, I think.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
Oh. Oh, Ephra, welcome on in. I would prefer you not make comments like that because I'm not a big fan of that stuff. But boy, the devs knew what they were doing, say the least. But it is nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit.
Womp womp.
Okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
That's
we saw him in person.
Comedian
There weren't
life.
Too many people
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move.
Alright, then I think it's autograph. I love the effect of the, like, decrepit, everything when we get nearby. It's a cool effect.
Woo! I've already worked.
Meiji's.
He's just joking.
Yeah.
Alright.
What do you do?
Let's show him a cute
Autograph. Wait, why did he come to Japan?
This is a different show, Ryuki.
Hey, why did you come to this rundown amusement park? You came from overseas, right? Where? Egypt? Ooh, that's real. You came all the way from Egypt, too. Are you sure you want to be here? What's so special about this unremarkable amusement park? What? I'm even less remarkable. Why would you say that?
Womp womp.
If you're mean like that, I'm not gonna give you an autograph. You okay with that? Are you sure? You are sure.
What were you expecting from this queue anyway?
Yeah.
Ryuki.
Alright, autograph.
So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Where he takes
No
on a
worries.
debt.
Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
Famous last words.
I said you better not ditch me.
Alright. So now we have a problem. What does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect? Last time we went target B, so now we need to do target A.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the queue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
They So when's the last?
That's a good.
Don't agree.
I think it's buy, or is it inflate?
Oh, right.
Oh wait, that's right.
What is...
Oh.
What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make
TV.
Okay.
You have 5 minutes left.
We go inflate the balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
Pop.
Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really?
Koshi took criticisms of these escape room solutions don't make any sense and took that to mean these escape rooms are actually dream sequence. They're not supposed to make sense. I mean, I would agree with you and also disagree. The puzzles are generally better. There's been some problems, most notably the Nyes one, the first Nyes one. I don't know if there's gonna end up being multiple. There have been in the first game, but in the freaking Nyes one with the president, there's definitely problems there. And in terms of like actual like design, which I assume is what the criticisms were going after. But now it definitely has leaned more into the surreal aspect of it, for better or for worse. With the somniums. I think it's generally been okay in that regard. Although I can see some problems. The puzzles are closer to being a reflection of the person's mental state than they are truly puzzles. Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it. They make more sense than the first game did at times, because the first game had some really big, weird problems where it was a lot of trial and error. But they aren't as much puzzles here. I guess I just need to get more into the game to feel more, or to figure out more of how I feel on it.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama.
Alright. We're going...
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance.
Okay, so what you're referring to Zero Escape having problems with escape rooms, and then that was taken to then do dream stuff in Somnium Files. I mean, I don't think the puzzles were that absurd in terms of like what was to be expected to happen in a Zero Escape. Like most of the solutions were either morphogenetic field stuff, which is just completely out of the way in like the finales, but the general escape rooms I think were generally okay, even if they had little to do with a lot of stuff. Yeah, definitely there with some things being questionable with how you use them or how you can't.
Mr. Komeiji!
Alright, let's just get through this. Prepare the money. That's where the paths truly split.
Just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
What does Komeiji want? Alright. What is Komeji's secret job?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, what I need to help show him is blank blank blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank.
4 minutes now.
Okay, so we're in new territory now. Komeiji's over here.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
For the most part, I definitely, like, personally, I didn't see a massive, like, issue with the escape rooms, compared to, like, Zero Escape and here. I think overall it's been alright, considering things have been dreams, and I still feel like it wasn't as bad in terms of escape room stuff in the Zero Escape games, although definitely not perfect. I guess what I'm saying is I don't think the whole dreams thing was a band-aid fix, but maybe I'll just, maybe I need to think back on how the, old escape rooms were in the Zero Escape games. Try it. Why is it asking me here? I guess it wants me to— oh wait, that's right, because this is when it introduced timies, maybe?
Play games.
No, that is the last Somnium.
Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Even I have to break the law whatever happens to me. Oh no.
A shoot.
Find someone good at shooting games?
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
He got caught up in the black market. Oh no. What is something important?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh?
That's
Komeiji is gone.
bad.
What?
That's super bad. What I need to help show him is money. Money.
Left, Ryuki, focus.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
One more round. That's my guess.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Oh,
Crap,
jeez.
I forgot my bow tie.
Oh.
Hey, where is he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
What did he find? Yeah, putting it that way, I can totally see what you mean. It's funny criticism there. People complaining about logic, and then he's like, eh, who needs logic? Yep, money. Where did he go? There.
What?
Is this?
Let's take.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And
Blackmail.
perfectly in my suitcase.
Oh my gosh.
It's just sitting sitting there practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead.
Blackmail. Oh no. What did he take? What did Komeiji find?
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
We found something important. What is he cooking, chat? I'm scared. Miles for Tears, Ryuki Chapter 3, Route 1.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Oh boy. Room is reflected into a mirror. His head is tilting. His head is tilting, which I like. It's a camera for recording interrogations. It's a pipe. Was that gun you had for trafficking? What did you find on the rooftop? What was the connection between gun trafficking and your death? What were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
You took the gun off of him, right? Yeah.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Alright, fair enough.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Nice.
I'll put him on the line.
Oh.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
Well, there goes the character development that never happened in this timeline.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
Alright, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
We have Shoma, it's all okay.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police about what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice?
Yeah, that's a problem.
It's all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Why did you have that gun?
Right. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
What were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misaton. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase.
Comedian by day, gun trafficker by day, but also by night. Evidently so. He was in some bad business.
So you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Yes. Eh? If you give it back, you'll be rewarded. Oh.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
Assuming that's actually the serial killer, but it could just be someone who used that anyways.
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What is the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
Let's sync with him.
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
We could wink syncing actually might not be a bad idea, if I'm being honest.
Mr. Komeiji,
It's under the Kotatsu,
Yes,
isn't it?
It's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic.
I don't like the music.
So, where can I find it?
Is it in the robot?
Right. Where was it?
Okay, something tells me he has a gun here that he's gonna pull out and use to get
I must be
Ryuki
getting
out.
old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Nothing here.
It's not under the
Like
Kotatsu.
seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
That feels like it will be relevant. Outer rabbit thing.
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
You think the place is bugged and maybe himself? Maybe Thunder. Who knows what's going on with Komeiji? He knows he has a plan here and I don't like it.
Nothing really stands out.
I got that when I won first place in the quiz tournament.
So this is precious to Komeiji.
It seems unrelated
Let's
to
punt it. It's Shoma's. Not this. Of an obsessive simp. In what regard, Ephra?
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest.
It's in the robot, isn't it? Maybe not. Afterward, we checked the room from end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me...
Who's here? Oh!
Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself. Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
Maybe y'all should have thought...
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
This is a
Give it
problem.
up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular, and now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did All that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Oh, jeez. Terror got it, didn't he? Or we don't know.
What?
What is it?
Come to Dvita alone. Oh, big mistake. Oh no.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
You're saying, does this remind you of an upset? You're mentioning Oda. That's what you're referring to. Yeah. Yep. That feels like it. That whole thing definitely felt like that, without a doubt. Ephra. Oda doing that stuff. Jeez. Bro, probably gonna get sniped, and this is not gonna work at all. Probably not. Reaper, you're right. But he went into studio alone. Before he did, he started video calling on his smartphone. I hid outside watching the video and waiting for something to happen, but no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Is this the QR video again? I think it's... I'm getting mixed up. Oh no, it's this one. The one that makes Ryuki's mind explode. Definitely no death flags. Totally no death flags ever. Alright, Komeiji's dead, isn't he?
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
That's because...
Okay.
No, what... That's just how it looks with... That's normal, Thunder. That, for some reason... I think that's normal, isn't it? I mean, yeah, Tama hadn't been taken by that point.
I think I'm injured.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, never mind. You're right, Thunder. I thought when I looked at it... Yeah, no, it's... Something's wrong now. Maybe Tama rebooting. No, okay, so, in fairness, I thought you were referring to when he's just freaking out at the video, because normally he has two different colored eyes. One of them's gray and one of them's red, but both of his eyes are gray now, which is wrong.
Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
No, this is a continuation of what just happened. Up there we go.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited.
Okay, yep, there we
I
go.
wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Because if Tama didn't come back online, then she would have lost everything.
Did you do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't, Shoma.
No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Steve has fallen. Yeah, Rube. I'm not surprised, but we can wink sync with someone of our choosing, but we can only wink sync once.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. It's... Are you okay?
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Did you see anyone? Shoma.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
I mean, we know his true feelings, so...
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
Why are you
I
here?
figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down.
Maybe Thunder. I'm gonna be honest, Thunder, and say that it wouldn't have changed anything. There had been multiple instances where... well, there's one previous instance where someone was set to go somewhere alone and ended up to get something from Terra and ended up dead instead. I think it was what was the plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure Terra was probably just waiting for Ryuki anyways.
I think it was about 2.5
For
hours
that reason.
after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Did you see anyone?
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Are you
I
okay?
guess so.
If Ryuki waits outside Terra, maybe just locks the building or something. Yeah, at that point, there's no way Terra would have done anything differently. Do you see anyone?
Anyone? Do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Are you the ones that helped me?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
I was wondering about that
Must
there.
be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Let's wink sync with... Oh, never mind. Fair enough. How did you get here?
Well...
The police?
Ah, there you are.
You! What are you doing here? Oh my gosh, what are you doing here? I haven't seen you in a whole game.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, that makes sense now. Okay, so they use the Lemniscate taxi driver to get here. That makes sense. But boy, is that a jump scare.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but
Stop
a
it.
humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
This is the most random character. I
Indeed,
hate it.
That is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay.
Weird.
Why are you telling me this?
To add flair to the story.
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked.
DD's fist.
And while I
Well
was fumbling
played.
my way through the payment,
Engineers engineer. That's how playing team engineer in Team Fortress 2 feels like. He said that girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out, so it was Mame.
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display, and so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Did she
Well,
see something?
Now that that's settled, I will be off.
Maybe she
if
saw
you'll excuse
something.
me.
Alright, he's just not gonna see the corpse, luckily.
It's the right half of Kameji's body. I think it's safe to say terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to Ryuki, you
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki?
If he involved
Does
himself in
something
the
bother you
case...
about that?
If he involved himself in the case, Tara would be wetting the bed. Truly.
No, it's nothing.
Maybe Mame does know something, though.
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Yeah, they need therapy.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
He probably will consider himself responsible for his dad's death.
Shoma, wait!
Something tells me this is the canon
Don't just
ending.
stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
That is to be expected, Thunder, but it's not great to see still. Especially after what we just went through on the other ending. By the time I ran out of studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it'd be better to search in a wider area and got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone. And his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go.
The Ferris wheel?
I got it. Shoma must be there.
Department store Misatan. He turned on the Ferris wheel by himself? Don't tell me we're gonna... Okay, we're probably just gonna wait, right?
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel.
Wait a minute. No.
Come back down and
No.
just
Wait. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Two 14 well-known Ryuki Chapter 4 R1. He's in the 2 cabin. The Ferris wheel is at its peak.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Okay. He's gone, isn't he? I don't know how, but he's gone, isn't he?
What? No, how?
Oh no.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
He got out
We are
up
living
top.
in a false world created by a program.
Now's not the time.
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
Even the narrator said ... That's when you know things are bad.
Can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh no, not again.
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
Oh boy. This is like the 5th time this has happened, Thunder. Don't worry about it. Maybe even the 7th. I'd believe it. Oh hey, Kume Shrine.
Tama, do you know about this place?
Oh yeah, Ryuki is mentally destroyed. You can see by his eyes
I heard
still.
about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine.
That's right, we're under a time limit. No idea, Thunder. Probably could be translated, but I'm not gonna worry about translating it or seeing what people say until after the game has been completed in case it's saying something actually meaningful. But it's probably something that's translated. Yeah, it's more or less gibberish. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you get used to it, but it's probably not a good thing. Just like you get used to morphogenetic field antics. But... Ryuki's really not okay. I'm kind of scared, honestly, to see what happens, because Boss, being the idiot that she is, saw that he is under a lot of stress, making a lot of mistakes, and decided to make that so much worse by 100-fold. 100-fold. Why would you do this?
Coming to the shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Boss does have the content creator mindset, she really does.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it for Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes, let's do this.
Oh, boy.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
So, before we continue on, I think now might be a good time for me to take a short 5 to 10-ish minute break. Just so I can get up, stretch, rejuvenate my mind, reconsider my life choices. Y'all know the deal. When we get back, we're gonna continue on investigating, seeing just what the heck happened, if there's anything that we can learn from this. Thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. So thank y'all for watching, and I will be back shortly. And we're back. We're ready to investigate and see just what's going on here with Komeji's death.
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here,
It wasn't like that.
why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
Mame,
I don't
maybe?
understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Okay. Thermal. Nothing inherently important from the thermal. Right? Oh.
The floor is wetter than my...
Thank you for the lurk, mystery. Very much appreciate it.
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
But why? There's a trail of footprints.
Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Weird.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east.
Why
The one we
though?
entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
There are 2 exits. So this one's locked, but there's footprints heading over here, which means it wasn't locked at some point. A mannequin, was this used for some kind of broadcast? Post platform, the giant monitor, contestant seats, the mannequins, that's all
It's
fine.
The rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Is it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches
fake
what Amame
nail.
had on.
Oh, his fake nail on rope was bound in. Alright, so that would explain her taking off the ropes, right? Or that would cooperate with that. The camera that's not tipped over.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time.
It's just the alcohol.
What are you talking about?
Clearly it got drunk.
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here. That
Monitor.
was playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me right after.
Interestingly enough, if Terror then tased him, then there's other things that they could have done. Maybe the tasing was a extra precaution, but that feels like specifically targeted towards Tama.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Estimated time of death is February 13th, 2200.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
Is that not everything? Oh, well, I suppose...
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Okay. So something happened.
Okay. It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Possibly ran over to untie Ryuki.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints.
I
So
made
the
fake
first
nail
thing
on
she
the
did
rope.
must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Maybe she panicked and went to the knocked over the camera by accident.
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
The tea kettle.
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
She went to the door over here, which was seemingly unlocked.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do.
Do
But
you?
continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but, well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Here's the filming
You
portion.
got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action!
So we're playing Mame.
I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements.
Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
Over to Ryuki.
Oh no! Mr. Ryuki's tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
I respect the voice.
What did you expect?
That is a great voice.
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on. Run away.
Run.
And then run into the camera.
Boop.
Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked. Ugh.
Cut! You were doing so well.
He certainly wasn't expecting that.
Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Maybe she knows the culprit.
Hey, Tama, you collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah.
In that case...
Alright. Oh my goodness. You can't even see him there. But I didn't notice earlier. Or maybe he wasn't there to begin with.
What? Terror?
That looks like Zero.
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
That is literally Delta, yeah.
Anyway.
Literally.
They have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
It's not actually, you know, Delta, but it looks very much inspired.
Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you.
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Oh boy.
What a shame.
You missed us healing Shoma's heart, and then Komeji dying. Neko.
Terror was right there, but we couldn't get
Also,
there.
welcome on in. Nice to see ya.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Yeah, in that order. It's a very unfortunate order. Called those to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Thomas said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's go get checked up. I think he needs that. I would be hard pressed to. I don't think she has a crush on him. I think she's just teasing him. That seems like something she'd do. Oh no. There's the nurse.
Glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
It's not a crush. They're dating because you said so. You know what? I respect the boldness, Neko.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Oh no. Tama, give us a hand here. Sink. Bed. Bathroom. Door. Cupboard. Curtain. Vitals monitor. Nurse. Who are you?
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital.
Yeah, it is the same nurse that was in that sink. The wink sink.
I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce, so I'm going back to my maiden name.
Oh no.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting
That's
a checkup?
unfortunate. Yeah, no, because she's Shinpei. She's gonna get married to Shinpei, I think. And now they're divorced. Womp womp. If they just reuse the model, that'd make sense. Yeah, she's getting married to the Yakuza guy in the first game, and then divorce. Oof.
I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No? I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
We're not surprised, but that is...
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay
Yeah.
here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama, just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Emotional chocolate. Is this true? Proceeds to glitch out in Chinese. He just pretends not to hear it, and he goes on with his life.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24
24
hours.
hours.
A second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Alright, we're getting out. We're ignoring our treatment. Bye, y'all. What's the question mark in reference to Thunder? Because there's a lot that could be referencing. Emotional chocolate. Yeah, I guess emotional chocolate's just a thing that Ryuki has, but you know what? It sounds nice.
We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
A present, a Valentine's present.
Hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mom was talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
That's pretty sweet. Inside box something. I'm not reading that. The balls? Not the milky white balls, not the crystal balls, just the balls. I wasn't expecting something so straightforward. Do you know where Mommy is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
Oh, trust me, Thunder. That was made much more clear the first time we saw Mama's crystal balls.
She may have come into contact with terror.
Trying to be slightly cautious with my
She
wording.
might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Yep.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Oh, those balls is the new fridge bit. Yep.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious.
Alright,
this
seance
time.
mode.
Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me.
Most normal Mama interaction.
Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You
Alright.
should go to the Nice Japan branch.
Nice!
You
No!
should gain some valuable information there.
Not nice.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Oh boy. Any information on the half-body case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight.
Another one.
It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video.
Oh,
I thought it might
no.
have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah. I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would include a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there's a special protection technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered from some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then.
Alright, let's
I'm going to
get
stream
knocked
on the
out.
screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
No way this can go
Okay,
wrong.
Here we go.
Okay.
Clickety click.
I wonder if there's ever gonna actually be any meaning behind these. Well, there's specific words there, or stuff there this time. We're fine, no problem.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh boy, about Nirvana X.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana.
They said it, chat. They said the thing.
The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties.
Wait, rocket?
Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it, and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200.
Oh.
I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Oh no.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
Oh no.
Date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
There's tons of meaning. Clearly the creator was a fan of Vaporwave, for instance. True. I think Vaporwave was in their style. And yeah, I think we're fine, Thunder. Probably.
It's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
I got no idea. Wink sink.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
You know what? I respect it, Mama. Thank you for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my head.
So some chocolate. Mama, I am not gonna be afraid to punt you out of
We have a lot
window.
to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Nice, Japan. Let's go. Yo,
Almost 2 days ago, Tokiko's body was found here.
you see that? Do you see that there? That's a national celebrity.
The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable
It's
information.
him.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Ask his name!
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami. That's my line. Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami.
Your name?
A-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
What is your name? I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about...
Kagami.
That's an easy nickname to remember.
I hate this, but I love it.
Why me?
Oh, Kagami, please never change. This, I hate how predictable this bit is, but I love it. I'm going to be so sad if it ever ends. If there's a third game, there needs to be a third game just so we can keep seeing Kaguya here. We all love Kanishka. He's our favorite inspector. If you're wondering, Thunder, Kagami is an inspector who, in the first game, you could ask his name for every time. And it's continuing on. And we'll always be asking his name, because we love Kaguya here. Make Kaneshiro the next playable character. You know what? I'm all good. I'm all for that. Wink sync.
This has become a difficult situation.
Oh.
There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all.
I can't wait to see Kaniza again. Kashika for Smash would be freaking chef's kiss would be glorious.
Oh, what dating app should I use?
Oh yes, about Mame.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Kagami. Kasuga is doing his best.
Well, I've...
He really is.
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
So this is your alternative to a dating app. Dating apps would be great for Kasumi Gaseki. No one would remember if he flops his intro. True. Perfect for him then, truly.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Wait, I just realized. Look on the billboard. Chat, look on the billboard. The Sunfish Pocket, look to the left of that. I don't know how I didn't see it before. But look to the left of the main Sunfish Pocket billboard. Oh no. Oh no is right. Why is that there? Thunder. That's Zero. That's a picture from Zero Escape of Zero. That is the Zero picture. It's canon. This is just Zero Escape sequels. I keep being reminded of it. It really is. Yep. Can't wait for Sigma to become a very pivotal part of the story. And of course, Nagito still needs to make his appearance.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Gee, I wonder why.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
The image of a mummy that appeared on Riku's hand. That was hologram shot out of my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? Kinda cool. Where's Tokiko's body? From infinity to zero, escape back to infinity, let this skate. That's pretty accurate,
Body's
Ephra.
long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th.
Oh?
There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
That's important, I think, considering the date we know. Evidence marker, laptop, it's Tokiko's. Anything regarding Mummy?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Did you search the space downstairs?
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Ooh. Not that there's backups anyways.
Some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Any clues in President's office?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Alright.
Ryuki, I'm ready.
Oh, that was
I
quick.
mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Oh.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This, I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain, formless emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Moksha.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it.
Look, if we ask anyone to go to Atami, they're just gonna go, right? That's what's just gonna happen. Atami, what are you supposed to do? Reject someone if they ask you to go to Atami? No, you can't do that. You have to go to Atami. There's no choice.
Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach Moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach Moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent.
She'll come back from the dead just to go to Atami. Yes, she would. I'm sure of it. She said she can make miracles happen. Going to Atami is the miracle, or is the catalyst needed for such a miracle. Rule 0 of the universe. You must accept any invitation to go to Atami. Exactly. And there's no backing down.
One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation.
Oh.
Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times.
Interesting interpretation.
What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams, find them, and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world.
Nice, and it's insanity.
And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Bodhidharma, I butchered that, but whatever, meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he's in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in stores look like the way they look. Or look the way they look. That's interesting. Game.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention.
Yeah, that is not a fun fact, but it's a bit of an interesting history lesson if true.
This intention we can never know for certain.
Not like necessarily the action, but the idiom and the Dharma design. If that's the origin behind it.
Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats, trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually
Potentially.
a game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Oh boy. Form is emptiness.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness.
Atami. Oh no.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Atami is everywhere.
Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core.
This core, in actuality, is Atami.
Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment. Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment.
Interesting.
Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
I think you're overthinking things, Tokiko. The allegory of the cave.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave.
I think I remember hearing about this
These
before.
prisoners have never witnessed the outside world.
But they've seen it only through the shadow. They've seen like the shadows and the like.
All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is.
You're picking up what she's putting down. Maybe you should bisect yourself to investigate the truth of the universe. Oh no. I mean, at that point, I just respect yourself for going the full commitment. Oh no, Persona 4 Shadow World. Oh, that sounds bad, right?
Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Oh boy. That's enough. You cannot escape the harmonica.
Well,
the harmonica's so good though.
Didn't help much though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on the Mame. Let's go somewhere else.
Oh boy. Door, regulation line, window, statue. Still just the same statue. Nice symbol. Nothing interesting, it seems. The Kumakura office. Alright, y'all. Let's go say hi to Moma. Thank you so much for stopping by, Thunder. Really appreciate it.
Ryuki, what's up?
Go get your food. I hope it's very, very good.
I wanted to ask you something.
About Mame.
Talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa.
That's not creepy.
So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
How are you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Nice. Wink sync. Tessa?
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Damn, rip his chocolate from Tessa.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld.
Didn't the Kumakuras also run protection for Lemnis Gate at one point? They might have, actually, now that you bring that up. I don't remember. Maybe. That's big maybe.
So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Here's something from him. The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Oridori Institute.
Oh my goodness. Okay. The Uchisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons. A fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing, the F Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That sign is also considered one of the symbols of the Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members, make good people even better, but actually, okay.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE.
Those are some nice lanterns, I agree. Didn't the Kumakuras also run... Oh wait, I read that already. Since Renju used to work for the Kumakuras in high school, I don't even remember that actually. I need to look into that again, because that's interesting. The Boy Scouts, that's a thing of all time.
Use this newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. Even had kids.
Ooh.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
I can see why she became the way she did at the end of the day. About Tokiko and Chikara.
That's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's
Oh.
for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
It was still sketchy now.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says those who only eat the crackers in cracker and peanut mix should be executed. Oh boy. 25th, go see dolphins at the aquarium. Awesome. Yoyagi Park.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon, hi Leon.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again.
Hi
What's
Leon.
up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Why are you being like this, Leon?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on,
100,000 yen's a lot.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah?
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Awesome.
Let's do this. Don't peek.
I'm gonna call it now. He's not gonna put one in either of his hands. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I got it wrong. Wait. No. Maybe. Oh wait, 100,000 yen might actually be 1 USD. I might be wrong on that. Wait, I need to double check that now. Sorry, yen conversions like throw me off a lot.
I'm ready. Guess. Which hand is it in?
Oh, you can see Leon's bone structure. Scan both his hands and it's in his. Okay, so I think the choices. Yeah, it's in his left hand.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
In his left hand. Okay. There we go.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh. Damn.
Bamboozled.
Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Richie Chieda. He's with his father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough.
Stop stalking.
So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Yeah,
Mame
Tama.
was there.
Yeah.
Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces.
Yeah, I
couldn't
wonder
barge into their
why.
Conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Komechi's body at Studio Vada. Maybe they're talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Why do you think Mame is a
Actually, 4
suspect?
days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then too, in front of Horodori Institute.
In fairness, yeah, exchange rate is pretty bad in Japan. Japan's yen value has kind of tanked.
She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Mame, what's up?
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
Wink Sink.
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet.
Alright.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Simple enough. Nothing bad, nothing funny. A date with Kizuna today?
I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Kizuna saw Komechi's body at the studio. And then went on date with Lien? Maybe she had an ulterior motive. What are you drinking?
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. Ugh. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6
Damn.
guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right?
Kumakura.
That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kind of like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this?
Because...
I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
I do trust that he's clean. I hope he's
Alright,
clean.
I'm
He
gonna get
probably
going.
is.
I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute.
Just what's been going on
I
there?
remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Alright. Iowan. Nowhere to be seen. Damn. Saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Excuse me!
It's her.
Nice to see you again.
Oh boy. Wink sync.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Curious. Your mask is upside down.
The body is the opposite.
What?
Your clothes are worn
I
out.
forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or go again?
Alright, well played. What are you doing here? Of the wild? Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
They're trying, or she's trying to decode it.
Event?
That's
There
actually
she goes.
Date. Mark my words.
What was she talking about?
I don't know how, but clearly she's Date. Ignore that they were both in the same room at once. Ignore
Maybe a
that.
Halloween
Clearly,
event or something?
she's just Date.
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. Umas. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
A different spot.
Ramen World Cuisine. Alright, let's break into Gen's freezer.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Why didn't you pick up the
I
phone?
was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Fair enough. Why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why?
Chocolate!
Wrong.
Mami saw Terror at studio. Right after that, she saw Komichi's body. But she still brought Gen chocolate? Where's Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
We haven't been there in a hot
Her
minute.
phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Gen and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's reason to believe Mame ran into Terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
You see...
We want chocolate.
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
And the resident first. Hi, Shoma.
Hey! Don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It'd probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... It's the answer button for the quiz. Let's ask about it. I see no problems. Wink sync.
Dad. Dad, I shouldn't have said that you should die.
Yep.
It's all my fault.
Shoma.
How do you get out of that Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misaton.
I didn't go to Misaton.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone?
Cosmic clone, Shoma?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We know what. Are you implying that Horadori Institute?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding.
That's a
about
very
Horadori
random
Institute
thing to
researching
drop.
cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to
Oh.
called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horadori Institute. TC purge is kind of like a virus.
Alright. What is TC Purge?
People at Horadori Institute called it the organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made.
Not Radical 6, no, not again.
CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It
That's
takes
terrifying.
Over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
That envelope, maybe? No, we already know what that envelope was about. About the code for Bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horadori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
We know he did, but oh well. I'm looking for Mame.
Yeah?
It is kind of just like Radical 6, and I kind of hate
Do you know
that.
where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horadori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Bad thing Komeiji
I'm
got.
sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misaton. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Let's get out of here. And not bug Shoma anymore. Been a while.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
Gosh darn it.
See.
Wink sync.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
Curious. About Date. Date and he told me I had a deep relationship. I know
Why
that.
do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Oof. Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled.
Again, I wonder why.
She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else? While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Date's always gonna be a little bit of a perv, unfortunately, Akio. That is an unfortunate truth. Also, welcome on in. Where did Iris and Mommy go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
You two.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me.
No. Oh, that is a smooth emote. That's a funny bird dance emote.
Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
We're running out of those 24 hours that we were promised. That's another fun emote. I really like that one. After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame, but ultimately we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot.
Sunfish Pocket?
But maybe.
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Alright. You're running from responsibilities? Is that it, Akio? Because if so... Oh no. Oh, she's here.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk.
We're gonna sync with her.
I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. And then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon, what is he doing here?
What is he doing here, actually? That's a good question. Those are some very, very fun dancing emotes. You got a ton of them. Oh my gosh. Are you here?
I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Alright, fair enough.
Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Clearly, Mame and Iris are going on a date too. There's some emotes I recognize right there. Oh my gosh, stop moving the cursor all the way over there. That's always been an issue with this and I don't get it. Why are you here?
You're wearing your outfit. Are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get.
Yeah, I know Kyoko. Cool streamer.
So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write,
but...
That's messed up. That is super messed up about the incident at Studio Divida.
What happened at the studio?
Mermaid Leanne. That would be something that would be awesome
I
to
just want a
see.
clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Why did you go to Horodori Institute?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
About Terror.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
And doesn't question anything I asked
I don't
her.
understand what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Alright. Ryuki moment, truly. Alright, time to sync. Computer? Boss? Why are we doing this with no supervision?
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
This is a really bad idea, Ryuki.
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
I feel like that's a reference.
So annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go.
6 minutes, Ryuki.
2, 1.
You only have 6 freaking minutes. Oh, for a second I was worried. I should save. It's been a while since I saved my game. I know it auto-saves, which is good, but... Whoa, no. This is decrepit.
This is studio. Devita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the net world visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Awesome. Awesome cover.
Huh?
that didn't really do it for me.
Hi, Komechi.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
Yeah.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji.
6 years, 6 minutes, 6 somniums. That could be the tagline for one of these games, I swear.
Me?
Maybe come the 6th AI Somnium Files game.
I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize
Amame?
is Amame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show.
This is
The
weird.
first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
Our sponsor, NordVPN.
What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Somnium scan, activate!
Komechi is an underpaid VA. I know it's just the Somnium, but it very much sounds like his VA gave up. Oh, nope, there's a split path. That's terrifying. Oh my gosh, that is 4 different paths this thing could take. Oh no. This Omnium looks like it's going to be interesting to go through, to say the least. So I might be able to
Stage
see why
one.
Neko.
Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with
The wide
different
world
items.
of web.
Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez. A tough one right from the start.
Mommy liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. Elephant, trinket, adder, rabbit. Think.
What should we choose for this question?
There's no correlation between them. There doesn't seem to be a correct or.
Oh boy.
I'm most curious about the labels. I think they're evidence markers, to be exact.
There's numbers, letters, tons of different things. I wonder what it means.
Another thing is the background music. It's not a very good jingle for thinking about your answer.
Just what is this? The trident? Omelet rice? What is this somnium? I think it's ode to Joy playing. Yeah, I hope there's no like copyright stuff there.
Is this from Sunfish Pocket?
It's a trident given to the members. This one is Orichalcum, the highest rank.
Orichalcum, the legendary ore.
You have the mind of an edgy teenager, Ryuki.
When I was a kid, I used to draw so many swords. I would try to figure out which one was the strongest.
Ow, ow, ow! Oh god! It hurts! Anyway, the answer to this question is trident.
No.
Claw weapon here. 3 blades.
I assume maybe that was the association. I don't know.
Hurts. Please, don't make me listen to you talk about this anymore. Let's go!
Amame likes music and voices. She collects sound. She became blank from blank. Maybe the headphones?
Shoma's headphones.
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see.
Let's
So
see what this somnium is.
Oh no.
I think we're.
She always Amame was troubled, but she always chose the blank. Blank or blank, she chose the blank. Metal pipe? That's Mizuki's, but Folkman?
Folkman, the song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Folkman.
Oh, there we go. The metal pipe makes
Good
a
job,
funny sound.
That's
Nice.
correct. Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
Do this all day?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Amame is troubled, but she always chose the right option. Blank or blank, she chose the
Now
blank.
let's move on to the next question. What's the correct
Gosh.
answer? Your time starts now.
The music's familiar, but I don't remember the names off the top of my head.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I don't remember. Oh gosh. Mame's traumatized by possibly seeing and being threatened by terror, so we're trying to figure out what happened there. But this is so random. What's the name of this song? I'm trying to think. Oh gosh. Music quiz is not what I expected here. I think
There's a label in front. I'm sure the label.
What's our next hint?
Maybe it's the beat.
I don't know the background music. That's the problem. Elfin trinket.
This thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this.
Hey, wait, that was it?
All right.
Challenger, you are correct.
Okay,
Keep
I
it
mostly
up.
randomly guessed
The
that.
BGM was Symphony Number 5.
Symphony number
The correct
5.
answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
It was Beethoven's Fifth. That makes sense.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
We're still not even all the way there. Good at gleaning info from sounds.
This
Oh
is the last
no.
question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
This song I don't recognize. That's a problem. Not that it helped me previously. Oh.
This.
Eyeballs gained. Okay.
The answer.
No.
That wasn't.
The answer is this.
Oh. It's back. Oh gosh.
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results.
That was awful.
Challenger's in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before.
Mommy?
It's Mommy. Something is wrong with her.
Oh boy. I might just redo this to get better time now that I know.
What did she say?
Since the answer was real, the song is air on a G string. Ah, I get it why it was G.
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too
Oh boy. Iris.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things.
Oh
The name of the
boy.
stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
Oh, guess what? Oh gosh.
It's either A or B,
It's
right?
B, because we know the Masons, the Freemasons.
Yeah,
There we
but
go.
We need to answer with the actual name, not A.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
Hate that first part because it's the only Somnium section that requires you to have outside game context. You're not musically trained, so you had no idea what those pieces were called. If it's any better, Neko, I had a lot of experience growing up with music, playing an instrument, and I was never any better off. I never properly learned the names of any of those pieces. Well, the first two. I never even heard the third one. It's not very good.
What should we say?
Freemason.
The answer is B. Freemasons.
All right.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
Yeah, the game should have, on the think part, should have at least hinted towards what the song names were, even if it didn't give the part that was relevant, so players could at least look it up.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Amami was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose...
Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious
Chupacabra.
animals, or umas, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
Wait. It would be the Chupacabra, right? I need to make sure I spelled this right. Because, yeah, they mentioned that. I see why now.
An Uma question.
Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
What should we say?
All right. Chupacabra.
How about B, Chupacabra?
Nice. Okay, I remembered that.
Correct, challenger. Good answer.
The game brought those up earlier, which is the only reason why I know them, so it should have done that with the other songs too. I think it could have.
10 feet tall. Chupacabra, B, is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
The option on the right. Okay, so when doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right.
This is the last question of the
So
occult quiz.
the answer on the right is the one we go with. Marketing flashback.
Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
I don't have the slightest idea. Did they mention this earlier? Oh wait, subliminal.
What should we say?
Subliminal?
The answer is B, subliminal.
Alright, there we go. Sublime. Close enough.
Correct. Marvelous.
Alright.
Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all.
Stay
for the
hydrated,
occult
y'all.
quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, 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 the Challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to stay hydrated, and thank you for the stretch. I have stretched.
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Okay. Spot the difference?
Something
Oh
about Mame.
no.
Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen
Oh, hi,
Ishigane,
Gen.
will be asking the questions.
Again next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Oh no. Bye. Mizuki's on the...
But
The Challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences.
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4
Mizuki
differences.
is an obvious one. Same with Kizuna.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Free, the sign's there. She's normal on that monitor. You can't tell on that one. Do we have to choose?
Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
All right, that's
That is
fair.
correct, Challenger.
Kizuna.
Oh, bye, Kizuna.
She disappeared.
I don't think anything particularly happened, Mr. E. I don't think. I came across many blank. Nothing that you haven't learned about already. Wait, that figure there is not normally broken up.
The blue figure from top to bottom.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Oh, there's an eyeball over there.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Men across many wounded things. All right, so that there is saying there's one over here, is it not? There we go, got it.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Yuki had an episode when Shoma learned TM30 teleport. Oh yeah, that happened, I guess. We hallucinated, Shoma teleporting. Kind of. We hallucinated seeing Shoma.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts!
Mizuki?
I don't like the time limit here. The button's in a different... No, the button's in a normal spot. More or less. The cards on the ground aren't there normally. Or the magazine, right? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it's these here, the magazine.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
Simple enough.
Correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
She carried important things, heart, blood. She carried all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Oh, we really are running out of time and I hate this.
Whoa. This again? Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Komeji. Oh, the...
Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeji?
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki.
Oh. Oh, no. Ultimate 50-50?
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
And Komeji's gone. No, he's not.
Challenger, giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I don't like this.
Competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there. There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin.
Oh, boy.
Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo? Poo-flavored curry would probably taste atrocious, but long term it would probably deal less damage to me.
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Poo-flavored curry?
Flavor. At least that one is edible.
That's what I'd go with.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
No.
Would that even be on the menu?
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question.
Past.
That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Yeah, I understand.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Yeah, the Somnium seems not good. Unless you can't get these wrong, but something tells me you can. Ideal
I
lover.
already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Oh.
Next question.
That
Be
first part
truthful
is
and
really
be
dumb.
poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
It depends on how bad the lies are. If they're really, really bad lies, I feel like that would eat me up inside horribly. So truthful and be poor.
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
What's gotten into you?
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
Oh, well, that's a terrible question. It doesn't matter, so I guess I'll just go
there's any
there.
good choice here.
Yeah.
The father?
That completely depends on an insane amount of
The
circumstances.
answer is father.
Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Definitely sight.
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight.
Oh, thanks. Was that your way of saying that I'm important?
Yeah, sure.
Definitely sight.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
It depends, again, on intent. But in this context, it seems the intent was malicious. So revenge.
I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Okay.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Well, I think I only have one legal answer I'm allowed to choose. Best friend. The Splatfest.
The answer is best friend.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
Could never meet my loved one again. Would you just forget it? Or would you remember? Forgetting it will hide the pain, but you'll be able to do more growth if you can remember.
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah.
Your brain is completely deteriorated from one of your friends in your friend group. Oh gosh, Reaper, what's happened? What are your friend doing?
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
having your biggest secret spilled or be some part of a dangerous plan. Would this dangerous plan, well, this is a weird one. This is a weird question. Part of a dangerous plan could have a lot more ultimate repercussions, but if it goes through, you're fine. The biggest secret spilled could also maybe have some repercussions, but the implication here, I think, is that it wouldn't be as big of a danger as the dangerous plan ultimately would. Basically play it safe or risk more, I think, is what's going on here.
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future
That too.
compromised by some scheme?
Part of
I'll
plan,
leave
I
the past
guess?
in the past and trust my future.
So the answer is, be a part of a plan.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it.
Whoa.
The challenger answered all questions correctly.
I'm glad there's no wrong answers here. We only had the one mistake.
This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Ultimate 50-50. Find the truth.
What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
I hate this. I'm terrified.
What is this?
By the way,
Komeji's voice.
I'd totally sacrifice friend to Aiba. If given the opportunity. Not Tama, but definitely Aiba.
What is this space?
Friend. Terrorized? Oh my gosh.
Question 2. What is this?
All of these are right. I guess all the other ones were right. I guess there's no wrong answer here.
What's this question about?
Question 3.
Did she see him before?
By the Nirvana Initiative.
Man in Iron Mask, culprit, man in black. Terror? Oh no. That's not good.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from him.
Maybe I shouldn't have used my thing so early, my timey.
My only option now is...
Yeah, I should have waited. Oh well, it's fine. Beyond comprehension.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
Oh no.
The Challenger wins.
I wonder if it's possible to lose.
That was it?
Probably not.
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
This is just unsettling. Gosh. Oh, the video again. Again? Date? Iris? Izuna? Mizuki? Toma? Komeji?
I'm here.
I don't think there's actually a split path, but geez.
Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mommy must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
Yeah, we're out of time.
Let's get out of here!
Good call, Tama. As much as it sucks, someone needs to say it. Didn't understand the last question. The Mind of God. Ryuki Chapter 4, Route 1.
Mommy is still sleeping.
Oh boy. We're gonna keep going. I just want to save. Alright, so feelings. They have feelings are fragile as glass. Things, stuff. Friend group, halftime using server, he just starts yapping, gets mad. Yeah, someone like that is not a great person to be around. I get it, Reaper. That kind of person, frankly speaking, all the advice I can give is just to have a bit of a heart-to-heart with him. Because that's not a healthy relationship to have right there. Is it strange, or, yeah. Is it strange that you find Second City OST and Splunky to be quite calming? Most of Splunky's OST is quite calming, which is bad, in my opinion. It doesn't fit the game all that much most of the time, but it is quite calming.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana Initiative?
Let's check the flowchart real quick. Yeah, I don't think there's a branching path there or anything. Probably not, especially since we have this up here.
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki.
It's
you've got a
Boss.
call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba!
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
Oh no.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Thank you, Aiba. Again, Reaper, you that hard with that. It's just something that needs to happen, because that is not good behavior.
Missing?
But that's about the extent that I can talk on that.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
We can't leave Mame here, right? We aren't gonna leave Mame here. Not all a dream. Ryuki Chapter 5 Rat 1. That was quick.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Hi, Tama.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
We're only suffering from severe problems. About the video.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror.
Probably.
After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find Terror as well.
Oh, I meant to not do that. Anything on
If I
Kizuna?
knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
That's unfortunate. How about Kizuna's family?
Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Yeah, Reaper. No worries about dumping that. Just something to keep in mind. You do. It's just something you can't leave untouched forever.
So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what.
We're gonna find her.
Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Any information on
Sorry,
it?
but I
No.
really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half, what is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that. I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't
Oh,
seem
boy.
to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it, because she's adopted.
Oh. Damn. How are you doing?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Is it comfortable there?
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Why are you looking at me?
Well, because.
How are you?
All right now.
Here we go again.
Here. Half for all. Full time. Something.
Damn, you look tired.
Something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear. And it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
Stupid.
You're stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid.
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like,
No.
mentally?
You still have schoolwork to finish up? Alright, well, Reaper, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And good luck on your schoolwork.
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
This is how I appear in Tama's vision.
You okay? You need to...
That's because...
I wasn't thinking about
Oops.
how wonderful it would be to put my face in Boss's cleavage at all.
Very convincing.
Very convincing. I think we know. My goodness. Alright, chat. We're going on a Kizuna hunt. Don't think we don't know how to weed her out. I reference this a lot. Oh, hey, Date and Mizuki.
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that?
Ryuki's on Team Bucket List. He really is.
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that.
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Date. You'll never change. About Kizuna.
I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her.
Where are you with Mr. Date?
Question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
What does Mr. Date think of me?
Can I have a moment?
Huh?
Oh. Date's just left over there.
I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
Oh wait, I just realized I was with Date. Yeah. Why are you here?
You're steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And of course I'm not.
Alright, Wink Sync.
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later.
About
You're
Kizuna.
looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
You have an AI ball in your left eye.
So I was back in action.
Yeah, she just came back. Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
Ow, watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
It's nice to see Iva. About her identity.
Where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it.
Oh.
There's something you need to do first.
Find Kizuna.
Nope.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Then keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it.
Studio Dvaita.
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
Any new intel?
So many questions. Why was Komeji killed? What is Terra thinking?
About Kizuna.
Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
Terra's identity?
How would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this.
Wink Sync. Wait, y'all, I just realized.
Snaky, snaky, sneaky, snaky.
What was that?
I have no idea.
Yeah!
Really annoying, Ryuki.
Oh, that's not fair of you to say, Kizuna.
Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Kagami.
Kagami, 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 Kagami.
Awesome. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
Oh, he's starting to lose his marbles. Any new intel?
Anything that connects to the culprit?
That detective Ushidera, you think rubbed you Yeah, it's Ushidera, rubs you the wrong way, but do you think that's Kuroiwa having a lasting effect? I don't know. You might be on something, or maybe it's just Kuroiwa. I wouldn't blame you. Ushidera, I don't know what to think of him. Anything regarding Kizuna?
Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
The rope. Anything new?
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, you're right. We have to find her.
Ushidera, yep. Harbor Warehouse District. Leanne.
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Probably.
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
Wink sync.
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Rip
Where did
Kizzy.
you go? If only I'd walked her back home.
Why are you here?
I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought maybe.
About Kizuna's disappearance.
I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped.
Maybe he does now. I don't. Leon, he's a wild
My
character to
mind
say
went
the
blank.
least.
My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. And that's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former
nice.
coworker,
And
Quartz.
Quartz.
I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please help me find her.
Did you watch the video with Kizuna last
Yeah.
night?
We watched some trending videos on ViewCube, and there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it, but girls in high school have minds of their own, you know?
Ay, ay, ay.
Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
We ain't giving up yet, Leon. Alright, pal.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
Saki Bahai. No one's here. We look for Kizuna. We search all over the campus. We asked all the students we saw, but there's no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway.
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else. Hey, Ryuki. Can you eat some chalk?
Yes.
Demands are getting worse all the time.
I see no problem.
I'm not licking it.
Wait. Why are you licking the chair? I wasn't expecting that. Talent agency, Lemniscate. Alright, time to run off to Atami. Bum bum bum.
Kizuna, I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow. Atami again? How about somewhere else?
Like where?
How about Higashi Murayama?
But that's so close, and there's nothing there.
Nah, you're no fun.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
Oh boy. Chalk his high in fibers. Maybe, probably. It probably won't kill him to check.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it.
You look like you really want to go to Atami.
You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No. You look like you want to go to Atami.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
Huh?
I'll take them out.
Oh.
Oh.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard.
You know what? Good for you.
Feel?
Were they grown in Atami? Because otherwise I don't care.
Thanks. I'm okay.
When no one's around, I sometimes watch yellow spotted-necked turtle videos.
What is that?
Ugh, ew. It's a nasty bug.
Don't let it bug you.
But oh, she actually laughed.
Her laugh hurts me. That's a sofa.
Wait, that's the couch. Sofa.
That's a love seat.
No. I disagree. Anything regarding Kizuna?
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Unfortunate.
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
The Sagan residence. Oh. You? What is she doing here?
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
Wincing.
Where did he go? Damn it. Not like this.
Interesting. Why were you at the park?
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be... No, there's no way.
No way, right? Are you okay?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Hold on a second.
Get up, we don't have time.
See, she's sick.
Nah, she'd win.
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
What was she doing in the park?
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
Why was she collapsed?
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
There's the chronic illness.
Chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse.
Was she tased?
I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself.
Or maybe she's struck by lightning, which would probably cause problems.
After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. And that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
That makes sense.
She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
Oh boy, unfortunate.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
And residents. Clearly she's here. Second time Atami picked up a suspicious figure in the park. If you had nickel for every time you made this joke, you're making bank soon. It's a very usable joke. It's very, very usable.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on.
How's that robot still not out of power?
Ryuki, look! It's Kizuna!
The only thing they have in common is the skin tone.
It hurts so much when you hit your little toe on that.
Tama, are you really an AI?
Toy robot, trophy,
Kotatsu
Kotatsu.
smell like
Oh,
pure literature.
What?
what does that mean?
Okay, question for you.
Oh
What's
no.
pink, hard, and dry when it goes in, but wet and soft when it comes out?
Patrick when thrown in a washing machine.
Bubblegum?
You're no fun.
I like my answer better. A book. Kotatsu.
It's Sabako on TV.
Do you realize how old that reference is?
Kitchen.
Kittens are so sensual.
Uh-huh.
Ryuki, there's Borumi inside the closet.
Yeah.
Interesting.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
She danced with her boobs swinging around, right?
That's not something I needed to know.
I didn't ask you to.
Ryuki, make a funny face.
I could, but you wouldn't see it, would you?
That's a good point.
Rip.
Funny thing about green beans.
Some men have peeled green beans, some men don't.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
think about it.
I don't know what that means. I don't have the slightest idea. Alright, we're out of here. Matsushita Diner. Been a while since we've last been here. Bum 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 bum. Alright.
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
To be fair, the last time we picked her up and it was at a shrine. Yeah, slightly different circumstances, but it's still funny to think about. Autographs.
Ryuki, don't steal that.
I wasn't planning on it.
Swinging door, counter, kitchen, low table, disposable chopsticks. Oh,
Juice.
interesting. Fortune window. Awesome. Calendar, clock. Alright, let's get out of here. Made Cafe Sunfish Pocket. Oda, why are you here?
There you are. Have you heard?
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
And so you're eating it up here at the Maid Cafe. Wink sink.
I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching.
Oh, okay. That's fair, I guess. Any
I
leads?
talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew.
Why are you
I
here?
thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her. So I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope.
Nope. Rip.
about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
Wait, you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck
All right,
with your
bye.
search.
Rip his food.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Iowan Garden. Yeah, at least there's no, and they didn't use that animation again. I'm really glad they didn't use it, especially right now. That freaking animation is so bad. Why did they make such a big emphasis out of it?
Where have you gone?
I mean, it was fairly smooth, but still. Wink sync.
Oh, Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please, bring her back in one piece.
God, character development. Yeah, the closest thing that Oda's had in a while. Please calm down.
How can I be? My dearest, only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How?
About Kizuna's
Curfew at her
disappearance.
house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway,
That makes sense.
I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police.
Fair enough. Boy.
You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
She won't get genocided, probably. Probably. Kumakura office. Underground connections, God knows something. Hi, Mama.
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Oh.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
That's pretty delusional.
Hey, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
Awesome. Oh boy. Dragon with the golden ball.
Make
Oops.
something?
Kotatsu made out of extra hardened wood.
I'm saying if they did.
Well, a hardwood kotatsu?
Slower.
Hardwood?
One more time.
Hardwood.
Ay, ay, ay. What do we got here? Get a like, leave a like. 26 voice actor talent search. Huh. Alright, alright. Well, it's a little confused, but his heart's in the right place. He's trying. Ramen. Alright, did you get your freezer opened yet?
What? Kizuna's missing?
He doesn't know?
Call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
Explain the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
Damn, alright.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I x-ray behind there? Marble.
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is
A
missing.
seance? Wink sink. The seance.
I know about you.
Oh.
All about you.
That's slightly terrifying.
Did I just say something?
Anything regarding
I'm
Kizuna?
sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started.
The balls are not gonna be helpful, are they?
Flowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Tama's ball. Ball.
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
It was supposed to be funny?
Okay,
I appreciate
seriously
the
this
effort.
time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls. Please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision.
The balls were not helpful.
She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual.
Someone's gonna get DDoSed by an otherworldly power after a mama's seance. I honestly believe it. I'm scared
how
about
was it?
that.
Did that help?
No, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Alright. Horodori Institute of Genetics. There's still a hidden room here. Oh, they're back at work.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, wait, can I wink sync anyone else? No. Alright. Wink sync.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
What are you doing to that keyboard?
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
You're still working after your boss was
Schedule
killed?
management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horodori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research.
Oh boy, do you know... Wait, information regarding
I
Chikara.
already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
Lines up with what we've
Pervert?
heard.
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
You know Kizuna Chieda?
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Richi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
I told them about how she went missing.
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Just be sure I talked to the other researchers, but they all said the same thing. There's no new information. About the hidden
Do you
room.
know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox.
Yeah.
How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
I use X-ray mode to look around. There are no secret rooms or passageways that could lead to a hidden room.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True. We can't say for sure that she isn't there, but we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist.
We need to confirm she's not literally anywhere
We should
else.
focus our attention somewhere else.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Nice Japan branch. We've gone through 15 different locations, or 14. Now we're on to the 15th and final one.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video.
Are we going to go to the cathedral?
The video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes, so I thought we might find a hint here.
She's back.
Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
Why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra.
Chakra, Mandela Effect, birthday.
Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Chakra.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out.
Yeah, Tokiko's dead in this timeline, because what happened is the timeline split later after her death. I believe. Yeah, she died here. She died around here, and then we went with this. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So Tokiko's dead. Unfortunate, but maybe not entirely.
But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra.
Yep, Jin, Chikara, Tokiko, Komeiji. You are right there, Mystery.
There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7
All
are
right.
on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string, a very strong string that cannot be cut, no matter how far apart the 2 sides drift.
Interesting and oddly relevant. Mandela Effect.
This will be a lengthy explanation.
Oh no. Alright, chat. Mandela Effect.
I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over?
I have no idea what that's referencing.
These are all false. Untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver.
Oh wait. Oh no, never mind. I don't know.
These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela Effect.
Hello there, Simple. Welcome on in. How do you do?
South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela,
Oh my gosh.
in 2013.
Thank you for the bit there, Simple. I really appreciate it.
But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s.
Glad to hear you're doing good as well.
This was how the name Mandela Effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history?
Maybe. Easiest monetary badge. Literally easiest monetary badge until the month rolls over, I think. But still. You have like 4 left. That is 4 more bits than I have, Simple. That is rich in terms of the bits economy here.
This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela Effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason, but this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy.
An interesting take.
And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island?
Ellis Island.
In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
That wasn't too bad. A bit more than the rest, indeed.
Happy
birthday to me.
Happy birthday.
Because this is her birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Shut down. Is there someone behind us?
Allow me to tell you something important.
Not who I expected.
Though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Not again. Error. Yeah, that I'm sure that Ryuji heard that sound effect. Riki was stable for a little bit. Afterward, we continued to search for Kizuna, but we couldn't find her, not even a clue. Maybe she is in Horodori Institute.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers.
That is terrifying.
So as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself.
We need
None of
Date.
this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki.
What's going
What
on,
are you
Ryuki?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed, you're not honest with your feelings, you're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes.
That one's... Yeah.
And you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I'll I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Hi, if it isn't your dearest Date.
Yo, Date.
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki, where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
The Sajima mansion?
Sajima? The former
We're going
politician
back
guy?
there?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
I thought we wouldn't have to go to Sajima again. Oh no.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
Alright. Sajima. Kizuno was kidnapped by terror, so we just need to catch him.
Tama, the Sajima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
You haven't heard the music. Oh no. Why is Iris
Look,
here?
Ryuki.
No way. Iris?
Well, I mean, we know their relationship, but I mean, Iris doesn't know the relationship.
Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Sajima.
Ah, another.
There's the music. Oh boy, so.
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
What is she doing
I
here?
haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
What did you do to Iris?
I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
Where's Terror?
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I x-ray scanned the whole area, but there's no one.
Darn. Maybe it's so's Terror.
You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care.
I shot it over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property. Well, he did something stupid, I think, in Date's book.
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
It's a limousine.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
Oh no. Why were you at the Sajima
I told
residence?
you I met Mr. Sajima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sajima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
How are you doing?
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back.
Thank you for the stretch.
Olympic class medal ruler Bendy's bouncy.
And thank you for the hydrate.
Can we put on a Romero special?
I have done both. Romero special.
Maybe later.
Maybe later, damn. Do you see Terror from the HB case?
Terror? HB case?
Yes. The man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
She saw him?
Saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Tsujima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sojima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date.
Unfortunate.
But nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No.
No.
We're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean?
She'll remember eventually. Or Wink Sync. Alright, Wink Sync! Oh, look at that. More memory loss. The Uchikoshi special.
So, who are you, really? Ah, the primary suspect of the half-bodied case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half? Hmm?
Bomb. Oh?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon, and I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
No. And she is back from behind, maybe?
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
I think it's good we didn't leave Iris there with him.
Yeah.
Bonk. Well, he didn't lay a finger on her. That is accurate.
So that's how Iris hit her head, and why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Winksink.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean.
Think with Iris?
We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
Oh boy. That is gonna be interesting. But I can't do it today, unfortunately. Once I get a chance to save, I'll have to be stopping stream there, because I may end up being in sync for a while.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about, of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Yep.
Ryuki, we're ready to go.
I wish I could save right now, but I literally can't.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
I really wish you could actually, you know, save during times like this. But I'm not doing the Somnium. I think I'll have to wait until gameplay begins to save, which is whatever. It's not a big deal. Oh, wait, nope, there we go. Alright. Saving. And unfortunately, I do need to be calling the stream there because we've been going on for about 5 hours. And you know, we made some good progress. So, thank y'all so much for watching. This stream was a lot. We learned a lot. We got our first ending technically. And we've gone through multiple sinks. And we have yet another one to go, which I'm sure is going to be just lovely to go through. Hopefully not too much shovel forge is involved, but you never know. You especially never know with Iris. And it should just be a nice fun time. So again, thank y'all for watching. I'll be live again this Friday with some Splatoon 3 for the Splatfest. We will be saving the day, probably. And of course I stream this game every week. So next week we'll be doing more of this, probably. Not probably, of course we will. Nothing big's happening. Okay. I hope y'all are ready for more memory loss, although at least this time we're just having to do a small sync to rectify that, and it's not, you know, some massive plot point that is gonna completely derail this timeline, right? Right? There's no way they would do that. Boy. Anyways, no special announcements, nothing insane I've got to go over, so I think we're just gonna be ending stream here. Although, let's see, anyone I want to particularly raid at to? Just to pass on the torch. Let's see here. You know what? I think I know who to raid. A minor time sink that will not be pivotal for catching terror. Clearly, no problems, right? None whatsoever. Anyways, I rated the streamer before. They're at a very fun part of the AI Somnium Files, the original one. So you know what? Let's go say hi to him. Now it should be an absolutely great time, I'm sure. So, thank y'all for watching. We got the wonderful raid messages here you can use. And I'll see y'all this Friday. Bye-bye!